think I have soon an insane boost of points. Oh, nice, Kevin. What games? Is Temtem one of them? I know you're working on Final Fantasy 16. I just want to get this game done. So I can move on to some other games. Probably move on to some quicker games. How many more do we have? How many more championships do we have? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We got 6 left. Okay, that's good. Temtem missing 2 trophies and Far Cry 5 missing 3. Wow. That was quick, Kevin. I am disappointed in myself. I haven't been to streams lately. It's sort of hard because you have the same stream time as Esto now, and I'm trying to I'm only because I'm like in a competition with him, so I'm sort of always trying to stalk him, if you know what I mean. So it's sort of an awkward timing. Oh, your schedule's gonna change? Oh. It's gonna be earlier, later? I haven't played this for 5 days, so if I'm bad, that's my excuse. Around this time, but also in the evening. Ah, that doesn't help me. So, that's the time I normally stream. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can try and make some streams. There'll be some days where I don't stream.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time.
I think having a mini break from this game actually helps for me anyway.
They're gonna want to beat each other.
Because playing this game like straight for how long is just a bit draining, you know.
From where you're standing, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Are you a new follower from your country? Nice. Are you guys talking your language?
Oh, what a great stroke.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently has a share of second place. As you said, Rich, TPC Twin Cities, not a long golf course, but ball in play is imperative if you want to make the birdies. Here at the second, water and bunkers come into play.
This is a tee shot
I gotcha.
I believe must be challenged. You must take driver out to hit it over that bunker down the right-hand side to leave yourself with as short a second shot as you can possibly get. This green can cause all kinds of problems as it pitches from left to right down towards the water. It's a birdie opportunity if you're bold enough to take on the tee shot.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Hey, nice looking line.
What?
The game can be frustrating, can't it?
Ah, you fucker.
And that should secure the par on this one.
I can't believe that happened.
Currently 1 under for the day. Rich, the third hole plays as a par 5 for when people get to play the course casually. But in this PGA Tour event, it's a strong par 4.
It is just over 480 yards, and the line off the tee is at those 2 fairway bunkers through the fairway. From
Well, what your next game's gonna be, Kevin?
that moves from
Are you
back
just gonna
to
continue
front.
with Final
It's truly
Fantasy?
a strong par 4.
Have you got any new games planned?
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup. Little birdie look in here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And now we have this player currently sharing top spot on the leaderboard with the legendary Tiger Woods. Okay, let's get those.
Oh my
two
god, I
important things
keep
back.
hitting
Time
it to the
and
left. I don't know why.
And here we are with the third shot. He shares top spot. This one for bogey.
Oh, that's pretty close.
That's the right pace. This should drop. Oh, well played. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Well, for Temtem, I have to wait for the final gamers to join in. Oh, you're doing a gamer? Nice. Far Cry hopefully tonight, done with Nate Games. And of course, try to play Final Fantasy 16. After that, some Tekken 7. Oh, nice! Yes, that's one of Esther's games. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin.
To a green that's fairly flat with a little bit
And we'll maybe start in AC3. Nice. I'm very happy with the Tekken choice, though. Very happy.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there.
You should go to his room and be like, oh yeah, I'm starting Tekken 7, by the way. Trigger him.
The greatness in sports, right across all sport in the world, has one player or one athlete had a greater impact on their sport more than Tiger Woods?
What games do you got more?
I hate to say no because I look back at the sport.
I'm not quite sure.
Good-looking fella, and just kind of came from a blue-collar background. And
Oh yeah, I've got his PSN. I don't really look at his list.
For a Tiger Woods, then go out and dominate.
I know he's done
already on the radar. It just wasn't nearly as much on the radar.
He's done a lot of those kid games. I know that.
But I think because of what Arnold Palmer did, he set the groundwork for all of this. But
why don't you go in the Hunter's Lodge?
The modern era in the modern game, to be fair, and you look at every sport across the books, and I don't care whether you're talking
that's
about
shocking.
You know, Tom Brady, LeBron James right now. I don't think you have a bigger player globally, with the exception of maybe Messi.
Holy shit, we actually hit it straight
Ronaldo
for once.
than Tiger Woods. I just think that from a global standpoint, Tiger Woods, whenever he shows his face anywhere, people lose their minds. Like grown men lose their minds if they get a glimpse of Tiger Woods from 50 yards away. I've seen it before, Luke, and I'll see it again, but it never seems to amaze me, baffle me, make me giggle a little bit. Like, holy cow, this guy's Elvis. He's Elvis Presley. I mean, because Elvis was the biggest guy in the world as far as I can tell. It's mind-boggling how big Tiger Woods is in this game, and continues to be, and will forever be.
Sitting at one under the card in a share of the lead.
John Rahm watched that one all the way. Great approach.
Gonna be
shot.
tough?
This
What's gonna be
player
tough?
is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Putting for birdie.
So far, so good.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Over to the par 3, 8th we go, and it's 205 yards.
this is a really cool designed long par 3. As you can see, the green is not very deep. It is wide, and there's lots of pin placements to use on this green.
Oh no, don't copy his games. So good, man.
Always nice to
I
have
can
a
beat
look.
him without any help. I just said it was a coincidence because it's one of his games.
Oh, I like the look of this. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. And that will take him to 3 under. Rich, this golf course designed by the legendary Arnold Palmer, and the 9th resembles the 18th of his Bay Hill Club and Lodge.
This is fraught with danger everywhere. Out to the right, out of bounds, comes into play quickly. If you miss it over to the left...
Yeah, we
there's
GTA
left
5.
area
Ooh,
that
nice.
you want
Yeah, I want to do
to
GTA 5 as well.
Find the fairway, and the second shot demands you keep it left of that water. Anywhere on the green on the left side is a fantastic...
I am going back to Steam next year, but I probably will still do GTA 5 on PS5, or PS4 I should say, with the PS5 off auto pop. Because I don't think
Can go down. He'll save par.
Rockstar has a track record for not releasing their games on PC straight away. So I thought it would make sense to just have GTA 5 and GTA 6 on the PlayStation. I'm assuming GTA 6 is coming out next year.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head.
We'll watch them announce and say
Not too sure
2025.
exactly how this is going to play out. But so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Second shot
You
here.
gonna help him?
10th hole.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the... Oh, how the fuck did I do that?
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
This is important.
Yeah, some of the online trophies can be a pain. The Platinum's not that bad, but I know the DLC is really hard. But you guys are only going for the Plat, right?
Ouch, that hurts. Just 3 feet to the cup. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
GTA 1 and GTA 2 remasters? Oh, imagine. Yeah, they technically didn't say GTA 6, did they? They just said a new Grand Theft Auto game.
Second shot, straight back up the hill to a green that is very deep.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Look like this one's heading to the beach. And that was a bit of a misfire from the sand, looking to get up and down.
Oh, go in for a trophy?
How
Nope.
close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And Henny?
You guys for 100%? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that will be very tough then. Yeah.
This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
I'm only for Plat, but I'm in for the 100%. Yeah, good luck with that. You have to complete the heist without dying, pretty much.
Solid par putt, that. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. The players face an elevated tee shot at the par 5 12th Rich, but keep an eye on the water.
Keep an eye on the water. No need to hit driver here. Just take out a 3-wood, and that golf ball will chase down the fairway quite nicely. In the second shot, slightly back uphill. I think most players will have no problem reaching this green in 2.
Wonderfully played. This one from about 160 yards out. Currently leading by a 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Rich the 13th, the par 3, measuring 216 yards. It's a tough one.
It is elevated tee box, but an elevated green as well. Not a bunch of room on the front part of it. Obviously, more room as the green gets deeper, but the bunker on the right is an absolute no-go zone. It's very deep and very difficult to get up and down from.
Well, the mechanics are not that hard. Still gonna be tough, but yeah, that's true, Kevin.
Oh, so close. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Nice little putt to hole, that one.
So many dumb ways
They
to
currently
die.
lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Dumb ways to die.
There's
So
down on the tee at the par
many
4
dumb
14th,
ways
Rich.
to
I
die.
imagine that fortune favours the bride.
Hey, Tasman.
It does. I think that players, should they decide to take this tee shot on with a driver, want to go
Esto!
to the second fairway
Thanks for the
bunker
raid.
as this
How
fairway
was
pitches severely
Last
from
of
the
Us? Were you
next
dying anymore?
A driver will get you in there close enough to hit wedge for your second shot, which turns a difficult hole into an easy hole.
Nice out the rough here.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this.
Jeez,
one.
Team Esto? No. No. The betrayal. Definitely trust Esto. Don't believe whatever he says about. Yeah. He's not a trustworthy guy, is he?
This is a good chance.
Well, we're getting another gold trophy today, Esto, if that
Nice
makes you
putt
feel
today
better.
for a birdie, and with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Check Discord. I'm gonna... I already have it on my other monitor, so I know you're not lying or not.
15th, par 4,
Which you're not.
and a strong one.
Fairly
Get
simple,
tro- what?
tee shot here as the fairway pushes in from the
Move.
right
What
and
is
left-hand
this?
sides.
What is
Hitting the
this?
fairway shouldn't be
Move.
much of a
What is
problem.
this?
From there, the second shot goes straight back up
This
to the
man
right to the
has
green as
photo
the
proof.
bunkers on the left-hand side.
Oh.
Henny, I'm sure you've got
The
a better
betrayal.
idea of that lie.
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Well, in other news, Esto, Kevin told me his next game. I'm very happy about it.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Are you working on Yakuza Plat? Nice. I know those are very long. Well, those ride clickers.
And he needs this to
You're all good. I don't blame you. Those clickers look really delicious.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Oh, that nearly bounced
Putt
out.
drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few
Well,
holes.
Kevin, I thank the
He's
community.
in first position.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Oh, God.
Found the deep rough.
Tekken 7.
Take a big
No.
effort to get out here. Going with the 5-iron here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Good game? Yeah.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
They click. We'll see. I'm assuming that was meant to say something else.
And that's how you roll the rock.
Nicely holed. And for par. And there's no movement.
Only
on the
online's
board
only gonna
after
be
that
tough.
hole.
2 holes
I thought
to
the
go.
online you just had to play
I know
games.
who I
Did you?
like.
Do you actually have to win?
Here
I thought it was just playing games. Because I did do the online on my old account on Tekken.
Water to the left, Luke. Bunkers out to the right. If you're going to find the green, you better be brave.
This is from miles away.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Just didn't drop. That's disappointing. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Currently flirting with a
Putt here.
hostess. What Yakuza are you playing, Tasman?
That one.
I've only played one Yakuza,
Leader is currently enjoying
which was
a
Yakuza
4-stroke
0.
advantage.
The only Yakuza I played, but I did
Reach
enjoy
this
it.
finishing hole at TPC Twin
I
Cities
never got the
really
platinum for
sets
it
up
though, I
a
just beat the
dramatic
story.
finish, doesn't it?
Risk versus reward. 583 yards. If you hit a big drive, you can take on the green in 2.
Won a battle in an online tournament is one. Oh yeah, so that's pretty easy. That's just winning one match.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's about 155 from this whole location.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Want to play a match online and want a ranked match online. Those two. I think you might be able to boost them. I remember
Hard
boosting
work.
those.
It's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament.
Oh god, I was way off for this one. Yeah, I thought, I think you can boost those, Kevin.
Remember, there's 2 important parts of a putt. Line and length. Too much length on that one. Hopefully they won't take that too badly. There's another chance here to close out the victory. That's a PGA Tour title to add to the list. Your 3M Open champion.
Congratulations to the 3M winner. Only the best of the best win here.
Well, this is the... Yeah, that's true.
Well, when it comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has
You'll
to
be fine,
one of
Kevin.
them. What a brilliant play today.
Yes, Luke, we doubted them, but they got the job done and they took down their hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs alone, and they can boast about this on social media for, wow, weeks now.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
I'm tempted to turn the difficulty up again, but I don't know if I should. I think we're heaps on front on the leaderboard, so I think we can. I'll check. Oh yeah, fuck it, let's do it. We'll increase the difficulty for next one because it doesn't really matter if we lose. Wait, why is my opponent back on very easy? I changed that. I thought I changed that to easy. I guess not. Well, that's annoying. I don't know. I'll leave it the way it was. I might be able to change it in the actual game. Hey Fox, yeah, we're back with more golf. (10:30 PM) Yeah, we got the same time, Fox.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Rocket Mortgage Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside...
Yeah, this is an amateur.
And it's hello to Henny Koyak.
Oh, so maybe it's not.
Our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm happy to be
I'm changing it to
here
pro.
covering our feature group's play this week. We're in for a very
So maybe the AI
entertaining
difficulty
time as
doesn't
there seems to
affect
be
your
a rivalry starting
XP, but
between
your
these two players.
other difficulty does, I
Henny,
guess.
I'm a little jumpy in my seat and I can already see the man beside me sniggering. Rich Bean knows he's taken down Tiger once in his life, but I think it was only once.
Luke, please, please, please don't get Rich out of his box. Once we do that, we can't put him back in. Although, I will give him that he's done
Yeah,
it
if I
and
can notice the
shown that
difference,
Tiger
though.
can be beaten, but come on. Can it be done today? It's Tiger Woods.
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we? Very few people have
Oh, for
ever
fuck's
played
sake.
to beat
Tree.
Tiger head-to-head. Good luck in your rivalry. You're going to need it. Putting now for a bogey. So it'll be a bogey on the scorecard to begin the round.
That's not a good start.
Just the thing they didn't want to have happen. An opening bogey. Hopefully that does not set the tone for the rest of the day.
I don't understand why I
That's
keep
not what
going
they
to the
hoped
left.
for. I'm definite about that. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Getting ready to play their third. That's not the outcome they were after.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Bogey again?
So that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Rich, the third hole, not too dissimilar to the first.
It's not in length, 390 yards from the back of the tee. Again, need to hit something about 280 yards to get it past the fairway bunker down the left-hand
I
side.
just text
Again, with a short iron in their hand, players are looking to make birdie.
beseeched someone with 169s and it broke them and they couldn't stop laughing. Really? I did the tour champion. Lost by fingernail? Damn.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
I keep shanking it to the left. I don't know
Not quite
why.
the shot he was wanting. And here we are with the third shot.
Bro.
Yep, that was all they could do. Just had to gouge it out and then try and get up and down.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
Such soft hands.
Is that another
That was
bogey?
behind us. More to play. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. The par 5 fourth is a monster.
I'm sure they're really good, yeah.
This is a big par 5, isn't it? Tee shot, if you have any hope of reaching this green in two, must find the fairway, avoiding the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. From there, you'd have to hit a really strong 3-wood, moving it from right to left to try and chase it up onto this green. Laying it up short and right of that fairway bunker might be the play for most players, setting up a pretty easy pitch shot for their third.
That'll hurt. 3 consecutive bogeys. This one's
Oh yeah, I think I have to lower the difficulty. I'm too shit.
Sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their score.
We can stuff this one up this
And
hole.
down it goes. Sitting at 4 over for the day.
And moving
4
down
over,
the
fuck.
leaderboard as well.
Rich, this par 3 fifth really resembles a Donald Ross.
Yeah, you have to be on your A game.
You're gonna struggle
Like
to
no
make good
pars.
Absolutely. Reminds me a lot
better
of something
eagle,
you'd see
better
at
every hole.
Pinehurst, where
Yeah.
there really isn't a flat spot anywhere around the edges of this green. So a quality iron shot is a must on this par 3.
Henny, how bad is this lie?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
Hey, Smith.
Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
Solid little par putt here.
Ooh. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Yep, well hold for bogey.
Yeah.
Sitting at 5 over for the day.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Oh, it's a little wayward. Bouncing through the branches. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Not a bad play, that one. Oh, I don't mind this par
We
putt.
might actually get par here. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Alright, Devil. Appreciate the luck.
Oh, just missed. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Yeah, you'll take that. Currently at 6 over par.
Moving
6
down the
over par, that's
leaderboard,
fucked.
Luke, never a good thing.
Well, if you're not a couple under already through 6 holes here at Detroit Golf Club, you'll want to look to make a birdie at least at the par 5 7th, measuring 555 yards.
Yes, a hole that every player in this field must take advantage of. Just the fairway bunker down the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. You find the fairway, and all of a sudden you're licking your chops as you know you can reach the green.
Why is... Oh my god. I don't know why it's pulling to the left. Do I have to like...
Over in the left-hand bunker, though, could get a little dicey.
Do I have to like aim to the... Hey, aim there and then I'll get on target. Oh, now I actually do a prop... I actually do a decent shot for once.
Playing their 5th
Oh my
shot.
god.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. And that putt will drop. Well done. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 8th is a short par 4, measuring just 360 yards, Rich. Decision to go for it or just to lay it back?
I like going for it 8 days a week, twice on Sunday, as you well know, Luke. So I'm going to go ahead, take out driver, and give her a whirl. Hopefully avoiding the trees over on the right-hand side. Want to hit it over in the left-hand bunker or just shy of it, setting up a very simple
I don't
pitch
understand.
shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Like, how does it drop that short?
And here we are with their 4th.
I don't fucking get it.
Time for the 5th shot. Here's their 6th shot. Oh, that's a bonus. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. The opening 9 finishes with a par 3, Rich, around 200 yards.
A strong hole indeed. Not much to this green. Slightly downhill. Green is fairly flat until you get to the back left portion of it. There it starts running away from you awfully quickly. Anywhere in the right center of the green is a gorgeous tee shot. Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
This sand shot awaits.
Oh, this is fucked. How could the difficulty go up so much?
If they can hold a monster. This putt for par here. That'll sting a bit.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
That limits the damage.
Going to the right? Yeah, no, it's more,
Back 9 on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
This player right now, Luke, is
It's more that I
in a
changed my difficulty.
spiral.
That's
They are
why.
not
I just want to
playing
try this
well,
because you
and
get
they're
an XP
moving
bonus.
down the leaderboard in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm shanking it like every
That's
every
not the
hit.
shot he was hoping for.
Hey, Yangs.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Oh no, I will put it down, but I'm already like, I've already lost this. So there's no point of changing now. I'll just keep it.
Get in the hole. And you hold it. What a monster. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 11th is the longest of the par threes on the course, Rich. Another strong one around 230 yards.
Another long par 3 on the PGA Tour. It gets annoying after a while saying it, doesn't it, Luke? And I can promise you as a former player, it was annoying to play them as well. Just be sure not to take too much club on this par 3 and hit it long, as this green tilts from back to front at a pretty good clip.
A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. From around 180 yards out.
So I don't know why it's fucking.
got
I'm doing
caught up in a
something
few of the
wrong
branches.
with the technique.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. And here we are with the third shot.
Like, why do I have no power there?
Playing their fourth shot. This one's for bogey.
Rolling end to end, this is looking nice.
Currently 12 over for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And coming up well short.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Great touch.
Just 5 holes remain in the round here, and there's some birdie opportunities starting with the par 5 14th.
Yes, at 560 yards, you just want to make sure you avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. From there, most players will be able to go for this green in 2 that is surrounded by water on the front and 2 deep bunkers over there on the right-hand side. It's a wonderful opportunity to get some confidence over the last 4 holes.
In the
knocking it
water.
on in 2.
That ball looked a little thirsty. This is their 5th shot.
I'm surprised I made it, to be honest.
Left yourself an opportunity.
Onto the green now. This for the bogey. Looking at double bogey right between the eyes.
Okay, steady now. 7 feet to the cup. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And a very familiar sight. Tiger Woods on top of the leaderboard. Rich, the 15th, a great little short par 3. Really only a wedge off the tee, but gee, you need to be deadly accurate.
That you do. Just 150 yards from the back tee, and again, a signature design by Donald Ross. Where
What?
everything on the edge of the
Too
green
far, very
funnels
fast.
away from it and down into a couple of bunkers, left and right, 1 short and nothing in the back.
So I don't
Still,
understand.
with
Too
just a wedge
fast,
in your
very
hand,
fast.
Players must be thinking.
What do they want from me?
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
That will work. Look who's stalking us all on top of the leaderboard. It's Tiger Woods. All right, Rich, a couple of strong par 4s remain, starting right here at 16.
16 is a wonderful par 4, very difficult driving hole. You must keep it out of those
Yeah, I'm better off
bunkers
just going
that
for the
dot
side
the
like
right
that.
and left-hand side of the fairway, From there, you're going to have a second shot that's fairly flat, and funny enough, a fairly flat green as well. Still, players are looking to make a solid 4 here. Nothing worse.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup. This for par.
That's frustrating. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke.
Plus 17, Jesus, man.
The last of the real scoring holes comes here at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
What did I say about gold trophy? Yeah, I'm gonna get a gold trophy soon.
Most players will be able to get it over the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, some 275 yards off the tee. And from there, it's a pretty straightforward second shot with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood. Those who elect to
Happy
lay
for
out
me?
have to
Thank
be
you.
mindful of the fairway bunker.
They also
on the
said that
left-hand side.
Karen
You can't get
is
careless
taking a
not
game
in
from
there.
you.
Anywhere up and around the green, though, with your second shot, you should have a good opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. Oh, well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Okay, as we move along, it's Tiger on top of the leaderboard. The finishing hole, Rich.
Yeah, he is.
Classic.
It is definitely that. Players are going to want to aim out to the right-hand side, away from the bunker and the water that is down the left-hand side. And from there, they're going to go in with a short to middle iron for their second to a green that tilts pretty significantly from back to front. This truly is a wonderful finishing hole.
Getting ready to play their third.
Bro.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Wow, was that a rush of blood or something? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
And that'll wrap things up for him here at this tournament.
Well, that was trash.
Well, Rich, it's fair to say that this player didn't quite have their best stuff this week.
Not stellar by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it was quite
We got
pitiful,
plus
to be fair.
18.
Well, that was
Oh,
a thrilling
wow.
day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
We got smashed and we still got like 570 XP. So I'm gonna change back to the difficulty before, I think. Yesterday I got done with Resident Evil 3's collectibles and one healing item run and no one box run. Oh, nice. Resident Evil 3. Is that has that got multiple stacks? PS4 and PS5. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're talking about like the one that got remade? Hopefully I can get to 20th place. Oh no, I'm going for first. I got this. We're all good. It's amazing how one difficulty can make such a difference. And now it's only medium difficulty. Bro, how would I go in hard difficulty? That would be interesting. I'd probably not even make the... I'll probably get disqualified before I even get to the hole. You want to try the hardest one? I mean, I can. I've got enough points to win the whole thing, so it doesn't matter if I drop a game. I wonder if I get more XP playing the hardest one. Like losing the hardest one. I want to try it. Fuck it. We're playing the hardest difficulty.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to
Legend. Let's go.
Following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to
Oh god, you can't use a...
players again as they reignite.
Oh my god.
We'll be in for some more exciting golf as these
That's the
two
hardest.
battle it out.
Rich, how do you see this one playing out?
Well, last time they played, Tiger came out on top, so I expect this is going to be a lot of fun to watch, no matter who.
Look how fucking small that white bar is.
I'm a little jumpy in my seat, and I can already see the man beside me sniggering. Rich Beam knows he's taken down Tiger once in his life, but I think it was only once.
Oh, please, Luke, let's not set Rich Beam off. Once we do that, we can't go back. So that's a whole different thing in itself. This match, though...
Okay, yeah, we're not playing the hardest difficulty.
Some out of the Rich Beam school of confidence and good golf, because, as Rich knows, it's possible. But is it possible today?
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we? Very few people have ever laid claim to beating Tiger head-to-head. Good luck.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I just wanted to try it, you know.
And this is a lovely time of the broadcast to head down to our man on the ground, John McCarthy, who's been striding the fairways all week. What are we in for at Huckleberry Country Club?
We'll stick to amateur.
We are in the forest this week. We got a nice inland course here at Huckleberry Country Club. That being said, there is room if you should miss the fairways. The forest doesn't really creep in like it does on some of the other courses on tour. The fairways tend to pinch in at the landing area quite a bit. Almost always a bunker combined with this pinching in of the fairway. So off the tee, got to be careful. Look out for the fifth hole, par 3 at almost 250.
Oh, yes!
In the hole and for birdie. And that'll be a big boost.
That's a trophy. That should be a trophy. Let's go.
Sitting at 3
Trophy.
for the day.
Gotta like it.
Golden
Moving up
ferret.
the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Hey, Esto, that's how you get trophies.
Trophy.
Trophy. How much points did they give us? Probably like 2. Not as a joke either. I think that's what it would probably give us. Oh no, it actually gave us a fair bit. I'm surprised. Gave us like 19.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with the third
Ah, I
shot.
fucked that up.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Boomer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Here we are at the fourth hole. That should find the sand. Always a tough shot to get out of.
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
That's it. It's okay. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. That's just inside the range. Now, this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
Oh.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
That would have been a nice one to hole.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Going with a 3-wood here. Not their best shot there. Chance to move up into the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Oh
A good
god,
putt to make here.
this is going to be interesting. Oh, I reckon that would have been close.
And this putt coming up for his par.
That starts off on a good line.
And in it goes for the par. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we are at the 6th hole. Well played, mate. Playing from around 150 yards here. 5 strokes behind our leader. Okay, that'll work. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is down.
I wouldn't do a backflip. That's if I want to break my neck, yeah. I can do that if I want to break my neck.
Was it a good line? There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Oh, that's a clutch par. Now 4 back after that hole. Here at the Huckleberry Country Club, the 7th hole is a good par 4, measuring just under 450 yards.
Look, with water down the right-hand side, most players are going to be taking.
Do it, you pussy. You just want me to not be able to play and beat you.
Less to avoid that fairway bunker down there. Still a fairly generous fairway from there. Second shot.
No, he hasn't.
About a half a club. Generous sized green. Bunkers kind of dotting all sides of it, but not overly difficult. I think you're going to see a fair amount of birdies here.
He has not done Safari yet.
Big par saving.
He doesn't even know it exists anymore. He's forgotten all about it.
And there it is. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. This hole is a par 3.
Trauma. Exactly.
Opting for the 6 iron.
Fuck, man.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
A bit short with that effort.
Putting for a par now. Looks like they
That was shit.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
Thank you, Move.
Attaboy, good shot. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, fair amount of elevation here. They're going to have to be careful that they club up because you do not want to be short.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
19 feet to the cup.
This is on a stupendous line.
Oh, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Trailing by 4 strokes. We have a par 5 at this one.
Currently trailing, there is no time for laying up. You got to get after it and get after it now.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Second shot here at the 10th. Opting for the 5-wood. This one looks to be a tad wayward. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 strokes off the lead. How close was that to going down? And with that effort, now 3 over for the day.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Second shot here on the 11th. Oh, absolutely flushed. And this putt to move into the top 10.
Ugh.
So close. A par putt on the table. Nice line. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. He's currently tied for 15th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Seven tries? Damn. What's so hard about it?
Going with the 6 iron.
Fuck!
Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Oh, high wind.
They got in
He
front of
gotcha.
him here, Henny.
He's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some. This is what they have left for par here.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. A little
Who's
slide
Safari?
happening here on the
Yeah,
leaderboard.
I don't know who
Bounce
Safari
back.
is.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store. It's heading to the rough for mine. Setting up in the first cut here. Looks to have opted for the 8 iron.
This one headed left. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I thought
Stripping
that
name?
one was
Yeah,
coming in.
probably is.
Yeah, not much to sweat there. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Bit untidy, wasn't it? Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the pace. This putt is from 14 feet.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
That's inside the range.
She
He's currently tied for 13th.
she
This hole here is a par 4.
denied it. I know that there's picture footage right there though.
Over. Trying to crack into the top 10. I've seen worse looking swings in a playground. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And here we are with the third shot. 4 shots behind our leader.
Fuck off.
Very crafty, that shot.
Judging it beautifully.
He's currently tied for 12th.
5 less on those
Here we
ones
find
usually
ourselves on the tee
get
of
it
par
closer.
4. Well, on
Ah.
the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the
Wind doesn't like me today? There's no wind. The wind's on 0.
Oh, well done. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. 5 shots off the lead. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Yeah, you gotta choose one or the other, Mof. It depends what game you want to see. Like, who do you want to see play what game?
He's in a share of
Pretty
12th
much.
place. Birdies aren't the order of the day here at the Huckleberry Country Club. It's a good par 3, measuring 207 from the back tees. Just hitting the greens, a good start, Rich.
It really is. I love how this
Fuck,
green is
man.
designed, though, on this long par 3. Everything works back towards the center. It's all about distance control with this tee shot. Look, if you hit it the right distance, I promise you, you're going to have a really good opportunity to make a deuce.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Live with me. Don't live with a drunk father.
Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
Easily go 5 shots or shorter. Yeah, I think, I'm overdoing it all the time. I should be throwing it back a bit. But I'm not really taking it serious, to be honest. I've already won the whole thing, so it's basically just speed running it.
And he's down there.
They can't quite see the green here, Luke, because it's elevated, it's much higher. They're definitely going to have to club up.
Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. This putt is for a final score of 76. And that signs off on today's round.
Well, we saw the good, bad, and sometimes the ugly, didn't we? But it was certainly beautiful from the words that came out of Henny Koyak's mouth. Thank you, Henny, for your action today.
+4.
Luke, if the
Feels
golf
bad.
wasn't good, the weather was great. It was absolutely a pleasure to be able to join yourself and Rich and be out here on the golf course watching all the action and all these incredible...
Sniff the finest glue.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey,
Must be good glue.
Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in.
26 trophies to 3K. Nice. That's exciting. Three more left. Oh, that's right. I forgot they'd do that. Yeah, I don't know. My most played game. I wonder what my most played game will be. $600,000. Oh wow, that's a lot of hours in WWE in golf. I knew about golf. I didn't know about the WWE.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the first stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. Today's coverage of the FedEx St. Jude Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Certainly excited to seeing this one. Strap yourselves in. That was a
A par putt awaits.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. From around 120 yards here. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him?
Yeah, now there's definitely wind.
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
That's fine.
Oh, that's a nice line. Well, that'll play. And stepping up the standings after that effort. The third hole at TPC South wins a strong par 5, measuring over 550 yards from the back tees. A bit of water comes into play here on the second shot, so be mindful of where you leave your approach. That's not the one he wanted. opting for the 3-wood. And that shot back in the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. This one looks to be heading towards the green. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies. This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
The 4th hole here at TPC Southwind is the first par 3 on the course, and it measures just under 200 yards. Just avoid the penalty area to the left.
Ah,
That approach didn't seem to fit their
that's
eye.
shocking.
Shocking, a missed green in regulation.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. Well,
Fuck! I should be measuring out.
Well, that's providing
I'm trying to
some
rush
to
it too much, that's my
as our leader
problem.
Stumbles with a bogey.
The 5th at TPC Southwind is a long par 4 measuring 485 yards. It requires a good strong drive to avoid the bunker on the left and then an accurate approach into this green. Great to have the playoffs on the PGA Tour. Let's be honest, over the last 10 years, they've really grown in stature in the FedEx Cup, Rich. It's such an achievement for any player to make their way into the playoffs because it solidifies their status for next year.
Lately, I haven't been hitting it very straight.
Rookie to do it in their first
Esther?
season.
When each and every rookie
I don't know what's changed.
earns their tour card, the one thing they're looking for
I know I
the
put the
most
difficulty up, but
is
I
qualifying
was
for
still,
the FedEx Cup
before I
Playoffs.
was still,
That is a job well done because that means you've solidified your status on the PGA Tour. You've earned your way, and now you get to go and play for a whole heap of money. That's what they're out here to do. They want to cement their names out here, get comfortable on tour, and be a part of it. Get in the mix. And getting into the FedEx Cup playoffs as a rookie, I think that's each and everyone's goal when they first get their tour cards.
Penny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty. That lie was
no one
so
says you need to
bad,
go straight.
I
Oh
don't
my
think they'd be
god.
able to get it anywhere near there.
Putting for birdie here. This has eyes for the hole.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got that.
That's a sensational putt to make. And what about the glimpse they just gave their rival? Come and catch me now.
He's currently tied for first. The 7th at TPC Southwind is a strong par 4 measuring 482
How?
yards from the back tee. A big clump of trees on the left and the one on the right is to be avoided off the tee. Also, a good angle to attack this green is from the left half of this fairway with a huge greenside tree that also affects any poor approaches.
Maybe we should change the easiest difficulty just to ensure I freaking win.
Currently tied for first place.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
The 8th hole at TPC Southwind is a really nice short par 3 measuring just 164 yards. This green has been recently contoured, so accuracy or distance control off the tee is paramount.
A birdie putt awaits.
That is hunting for the hole.
Oh, what a big putt to make that one.
And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. The finishing hole on the front nine here at TPC Southwind plays downhill towards a dogleg right. There's a big body of water, the short front left of this green, so make sure you've got enough club to reach the surface.
Lining up from around 160 yards. He leads.
No!
By a stroke.
That always looked wet, didn't it? And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Thanks, Move.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard.
The 10th at TPC Southwind is a par 4 that plays just over 450 yards from the back tee. A lot of players take
Fuck,
less than
man.
driver here to position
Oh,
the
that tree
ball
actually helped
for the
me.
best approach to an uphill green that has a number of tiers on it. Accuracy on both shots are required. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Getting ready to play their third.
Currently tied for the lead.
Wow, that was handy holding out from there.
I know, right? Most they weren't like that before, I swear.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The par 3 11th at TPC Southwind measures just 162 yards. But looks to be to
So why is it going to the left there when I've hit it straight? That's the thing I'm... Like, that was relatively straight, that one.
Sitting at 2 under par.
Currently tied for first place. And a par putt awaits him.
Looking better.
I think that's taught me a bad habit of doing it to the right, because I'm just used to it going to the left all the time.
At the top of the leaderboard. The par 4
If that makes
is only a
sense.
short one measuring 406 yards from the tips. But you need to be very
So that's
careful
straight.
off the
I don't
tee.
get why.
Huge water hazard to the right, and that'll give you the
There's
best
some mechanic that I'm
angle
not
of this green.
understanding
Any
here.
drive that's pushed left will make it a difficult approach, and be wary. There's water over the back of this green, which you can't see. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Nothing I say makes
Short game has
sense.
been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Fair point.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 3 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Uh-oh.
What?
Shake.
Is it because I left...
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
See, I'm trying...
You hit a beauty, didn't you? From about 200 yards out.
Currently leading by 2.
Am I keeping it straight? What do you mean? I'm
Wasn't their best
holding it
performance,
straight,
Peter.
yeah.
Time now for the 4th shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Oh, for
Okay,
fuck's sake.
steady now. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 14th at TPC Southwind is one of their signature holes. The par 3 that plays downhill considerably long, around 240 yards, is hit over a big body of water to the right. Fortune favours the brave here. If you need a birdie, go flag hunting. Otherwise, lay up to around 20 feet left. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the event.
When you're pushing it forward, when you're releasing it, it's been a while. You'd think it'd be the same. Well, that seemed like a better shot. Maybe I've just been doing it wrong the whole time.
That's some good golf right there. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
I think it's my swing
Down,
speed.
because that was never going down the fairway. Ooh, that almost went down.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. The 16th at TPC Southwind is the last genuine birdie hole on the course. It's a par 5 measuring just 530 yards, but there's a lot required.
Yeah, I think I did that faster
Straight
than
uphill to a ridge.
that good
If you
one.
Get it up over the rise, a good chance for reaching the green here in 2 to set up a birdie and even perhaps eagle. But be wary of this green. There's a big bunker short left, and if you find it, it's not an easy up and down. Or maybe even a par can be hard. Outstanding shot. High quality. Just a 4-footer remaining. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 2 under. The penultimate hole at TPC Southwind is a very strong par 4, measuring 490 yards off the back tees. There is a little creek that runs through.
I tried to do it slow then, I fucking shanked
That only
it.
catches the biggest of drives. There's 2 big trees either side that you want to position yourself in the middle of, so then you can hit a clean shot to the green. 2 strong shots required to get onto the surface, and even once you're on the green, par isn't assured. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here.
Let's try and make this one. Only dropped the 1 shot.
This is on a great line.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
And now that finds him in first place. Well, the finishing hole at TPC Southwind is an absolute beauty. There's been some heroic moments like hole-out eagles, and there's been triple bogeys and
No.
championships.
No.
To get the ball safely into the fairway here. And if you're not a long driver, don't take on the corner. But if you can, it'll leave you just a short iron in, a chance to seal the victory with a birdie.
I fucked it.
A chance to chip in for all the chocolates.
Oh, so close, Rich. That chip almost went down for them.
And just like that, we're going to a playoff.
Yeah, we're doing a playoff now.
It's time to find out who will win this in a sudden death playoff.
Do we change the difficulty or do we just say fuck it?
I'm excited about this.
Well, let's begin this sudden death playoff for the championship.
Oh, such an exciting day, Luke. Let's get into it.
Not bad. Well, a big moment here. Really got to be aggressive if they want to have a chance in this one.
With their opponent in there close, Luke, absolutely
No!
take dead aim.
That's going to find the water, sadly. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Opting for the 9-iron.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
We lost.
Oh, Rich, that's got a sting. A chance for the victory, but it goes begging.
Nope, always a tough pill to swallow, losing in any way, but losing in a playoff, ooh, that stings.
Well, thank you, sports fans. Hope you enjoyed all the coverage of our playoff finale. And from myself and all the dedicated people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time.
Oh fuck, this is the FedEx Cup. Okay, yeah, I need to change difficulty. I didn't realize this is... We need to actually start winning a lot now. Not worry about XP now. Golf! Yep, we're playing golf again, Jack.
UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the second stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. Today's coverage of the BMW Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hey Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this featured group's play this week. It's going to be fire, let me tell you. There seems to be quite the rivalry starting between these two players.
Yes, high on confidence as Harold Varner III. Make sure you step up to the plate and deliver. Although you're going to enjoy this rivalry because he's one of the best players out on tour to play with. He finds himself in a share of the lead. And Rich, the second hole in play for the championship is a little different than the round in the members face. It's the 13th on the card. Take us through
If
it.
I did golf, I would send the ball off course and hit someone in the crowd. I have tried that already before.
This green is very deep, so it wouldn't surprise me to see this hole playing somewhere over the 225-yard mark. It's very narrow, very long, and very difficult.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
This one's online.
Unfortunately, it just went straight through him. There was no animation of getting hit in the head.
2 in a row.
That's unfortunate.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. We head to the first of the par fives in operation, the third hole, Rich.
Big hitters will be able to take advantage and drive it over
the
those
tree.
bunkers down the right-hand side, leaving a very straightforward and basic second shot back up the hill.
That's tiny.
I swear I was going for it
And
because
this
Gilded
shot is
asked
about
me to do it.
150 yards out. Needs this to kick a bit left. 14-footer.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, what about this start?
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
And now at
You believe me even if Mof
overall.
doesn't?
Reach the fourth hole. A relatively short par.
You believe me?
At 400 yards, yes, Luke. Big
I don't
hitters
believe
once
you
again.
that you believe me.
Fairway bunkers out of play. Second shot again will be uphill to a ginormous green.
Heading towards the rough, this one. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Looking really good, this one. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Rich, we head to the fifth on the property, and we really need to position our tee shots here, don't we?
We do. This is a very interesting, cool hole, Luke. This is kind of like a fairway and then second shot green and not much else out there that you really want any part of. Miss the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Don't hit it in there because you're going to make at least 5, if not worse.
Ah, fuck, I didn't even watch.
Should have made that.
I didn't even look at the ground. Thought I was close enough for it not to matter.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Leading by 3 strokes now. Rich, the sixth hole's a par 4 measuring under 400 yards, but there's still plenty of focus needed here.
It's just a straightaway hole, Luke. A lot of players can go ahead and take a long iron and just wedge it on from there. I still think, though, the big hitters are going to give it a run and just take out the driver and whip it on up there.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
If I worked anywhere with animatronics. Animatronics. Yeah. I would bring a shotgun to work with me because I don't want to die. That's why you say the most random stuff sometimes, Jack.
Just didn't drop. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And down she goes. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. A chance to move to 5 under par. Be the ball, Danny. No. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under.
And as we take a look at the standings, this player is currently in first, with Justin Rose second.
Nah.
Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
A chance to save the par.
It always goes in. It's fine. I'm a pro golfer, as you could see earlier. Not playing on the easiest difficulty. I swear.
That's frustrating. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The finishing hole on the outward half, the 9th, another good par 4.
It is, Luke. The fairway pinches in significantly where those bunkers come into play, both right and left. Second shot, slightly uphill to once again one of the largest greens on the golf course.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Just a simple tap in for par on this one. Lovely effort that. Time for the second shot at the 10th. And choosing the 8-iron here. This looks to be heading to the green. And this putt will take them to 5 under par. Like the look of this one. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Well, you can club down. Everything's all in front of you as it runs into this downhill green.
Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Always nice to hold those for birdie. And that will take him to 6 under. Some strong holes on the inward half of this golf course, Rich, but there's no one longer than the 12th, the par 5.
There is not. It is absolute bombs away off the tee shot for these players. If they can get it up and over a small rise, the ball will chase down and give them a thought. A thought, will they try and reach this 630-yard par 5 with the water in front? No thanks, I'm laying up, and I never say that.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 7 under. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 6-iron here. Nicely done. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Oh, just missed. An opportunity to make their par.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, this player is in top spot and Justin Rose is second.
Second shot here on the 14th. That's nicely done. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Well, they've certainly got the swing in a groove. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. The 15th for the tournament is the 17th on the golf course, Rich, a long par 3.
It is just over 220 yards to a heart-shaped green, but I can promise you, Luke, there is nothing lovely about this hole. It is strong. There's water left that you want no part of. You bail out to the right, you're in the bunkers. I'm going to take 3 and move on to the next.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Well, that's a handy shot. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
This one is right down the pipe. An opportunity for a birdie here. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
That should find the fairway.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And the finishing hole at the south course of Wilmington's famous country club. Ridge, a really good par 4.
Just over 440 yards. The bunker down the right-hand side off the tee is only reachable for the big hitters. Second shot slightly back up the hill to a 2-tiered green. Distance control.
And that is a great performance, winning the second event of the FedEx Cup playoffs, driving away with the BMW Championship.
And this will set them up going into the Tour Championship in prime position to walk away with the entire FedEx Cup. What a tournament this was. Fantastic victory.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Oh, this is the last one. Let's go. Getting our trophy after this one. Assuming we win.
UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Tour Championship is about to start. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam as we kick off this Tour Championship. And Rich, this next player is at the very top of the FedEx Cup points list and are therefore starting this event at 3 under.
It's a good place to start, isn't it? You've already got a lead, and a significant lead, on the chasing pack.
Oh my god, it keeps rolling.
It's one of these these changes that we weren't too sure how it was all going to pan out, but it worked well, so the players embraced it. And it's interesting, if nothing else. But yes, you're rewarded by being the #1 points earner, and I think it's great. It's been a lot of fun, and this really has added some excitement to it.
It's a lovely advantage to have going into any tournament, but that must feel like a huge head start.
It's a huge head start, but let's just kind of look at the opposite way. If you lose, all of a sudden, those guys that are trailing, they're going to give you a little bit of something in the locker room.
Yeah,
this week as
road
well.
heaps.
But no, listen, I mean, obviously, #1 going into this week, they're playing well. The confidence level's high. They're firing on all cylinders. I don't see the top leaders really falling down that much. I think they're going to kind of maintain what they've already produced in the first couple of playoff events.
And it's a great reward for a season long of excellence.
Yes, that's exactly right. And it's a nice reward. It's a nice bonus, and that's why we call it the FedEx Cup playoffs. It's a bonus at the end of the year.
Can't wait to see what unfolds.
That dog will hunt.
Second shot here on the third. Nicely done. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Checking the
Rolled like
scoreboard now.
Olympic.
This
It really
player's
did, didn't
currently
it?
Sitting in a tie for the lead with Tiger Woods.
Just didn't want to
Ball
stop.
off in the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Rich, we saw it right throughout Tiger Woods' career, just epic shot after epic shot. What was the best shot you ever saw Tiger hit?
Yeah, that was terrible. I went really far across. Hey,
Hey,
Serpent.
Hawaii.
How you going?
Justin Leonard, Davis Love, Tiger, and myself. And we, on the second day, winds blowing at a pretty good clip on the par 5. I think it was number 7. And you had to bust 2 shots to get there. Nobody, I mean, it was nearly impossible. And in fact, it was impossible, 3 out of the 4 of us, to get it home in 2. Well, Tiger gets up there on this par 5 the second day, and he's already leading by like 800, I think. And he drills one right down the middle. I lay up with a 3-wood. That's how hard it's blowing. I lay up with a 3-wood to about 70, 80 yards. And this little green is a little peninsula. It kind of goes from left to right, a little bit of a fade if you're a right-handed player, with water on the front part of the green, and the pins it over in the back right.
Oh, I thought I missed for a second. Holy shit. Doing right. Platinum Modern Warfare 2 yesterday. Oh, nice.
To about 6 feet away. And I look over at my caddy and I go,
Is that PS4 or PS5?
are you sure that we're not in a video game right now?
And are you getting Modern Warfare 3?
I mean, it literally, the second shot off the deck with the driver was hit about forehead high and traveled about 270 into the wind. And the ball just kind of hung there, seemingly just about 20 feet off the ground, just hung there. And kept hanging, kept hanging, kept hanging, and fell right exactly where he wanted it to. It was unbelievable. And at that moment in time, you kind of sit there and look at yourself on the
PS4?
inside and you go,
Oh, yeah.
"Ooh,
That means you didn't get stuck with that PS5 DLC. Lucky.
A shot like that I don't have. You just knew that you're just kind of sitting there watching something that nobody else in the game can do. It's phenomenal.
Well,
I ain't buying it. I'll do it if my brother buys it.
Facing here, Henny.
Setting up here from about 165.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they're not buying it.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th.
Fuck!
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Could roll into the rough on this one.
Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Usually get some more. Okay, so you might be lucky. You might be all good.
Going with the 7.
See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little.
And he's hit that inside the range.
Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Oh, sensational putt, that one. A big play at the right time, and their rival is now shaking in their boots.
This one's a par 3.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Was on a good line. Putting for par. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Getting ready to play their third. Lovely touch. Well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Time to tee off on the 11th.
Oh, you brought mirror. Oh yeah, you going for the online in that, are you? Because that servers are shutting down.
Hybrid, I think.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing it as well,
Quality shot from
but I was gonna do it on Steam.
trying to get to 800.
I don't think I'm gonna start it on PlayStation. I already started it enough. I don't know if that's a game I'd want to speed run. I'm pretty much just speed running stuff, pretty much
Close.
at this point.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods.
The online's pretty easy. What I read on the guide.
12th hole.
When's that shut down? Like early December, I think it was, wasn't it?
Send.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
You liked that, didn't you? And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Only 2 online stuff and fairly early on. Yeah. Wasn't it like something to do with like uploading something or something like that? December 8th. Okay. I might take a day off PlayStation and do that on Steam. I might do that and Rocket League on Steam the same day.
And this one is for his par. Leading by 5 shots.
Because I don't really want to miss out on those, you know.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
So I have to reserve one day for that.
There was a big impact for a
And I
lot
think
of
Rocket
players
League,
playing alongside
the trading
Tiger
finishes
Woods.
at
They almost
December
got
2nd.
sort of, spooked by the occasion. Why was that?
More than anything else, it's the fact that they're playing in front of more people than they ever had in their life before. And this rings true for, I think, every single player out there, whether it was Ernie Els, Vijay Singh, anybody from that era. You had more eyeballs on you at that moment than anybody else because Tiger carried the biggest crowds.
It's like player created time trial and something else. Oh, player created one. Okay. I was thinking it was upload one. Yeah, so that's not too bad.
It got their attention and it probably helped them in a certain sense because when you played in front of that many people, Luke, you wanted to focus. You wanted to put your best foot forward because there is no worse feeling in the world than going out and laying an egg in front of 30,000 people. I can promise you that. That's why I enjoyed playing with him because when you went out there, you knew you had to play well. You didn't want to embarrass yourself in front of all those people.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
He's currently sitting in first place. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Going with the 5-wood.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Well done. Take the birdie.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Well, there's been some FedEx Cup champions won and lost around this part of the course.
This is the site of probably one of the greatest finishes in FedEx Championship history. The
Oh, that
winner
would have been close.
pulling his second shot here to claim victory.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it.
Yeah, let's get yourself to
Good shot there, Beamer.
just get yourself to a user created BLE. What's BLE mean? I don't even know what that means.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
I'm assuming it's like short for
Yeah,
something.
that's a good line. That should find the surface.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And
Oh, you have no idea?
fielders up for
Yeah,
catching
I have to
here
research
today
it.
in this final round of action. Second shot here on the 18th hole.
Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway.
The equation's pretty simple. Chip this in and win the tournament. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Well, Rich, that was a
We did it.
fantastic season on tour, no doubt about it. We finally have
Egg and
FedEx Cup
Logan.
champion.
Egg?
Luke, this
Huh?
player deserves the FedEx Cup championship. They've played exceptional golf all year long, and they showed what they're.
I got every achievement on the game on
matters the
Xbox,
most.
so
Just an
it's
incredible
not
accomplishment.
complicated at all.
Congratulations to this year's
Oh,
FedEx
okay.
Cup champion.
If you've already done it, then you should be all good.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Trophy! Express delivery. Win the FedEx Cup. Let's go. But that was when it was like first came out. Run everything. Oh yeah, I've done that heaps of time with games. Well, that gave us a decent amount of points. I'm playing AC Syndicate at the moment. How are you finding that? Yeah, I've played most of the ACs. I enjoyed most of them. I wonder if I combine... I'm curious. So I got two potters. Does that give me a potter? No, I got a wood head. Okay. So I'm not sure if it makes a difference if I have three of the same. Getting a bunch of bugs, but nothing major. Yeah, I know Syndicate. Oh, actually no, it was. Oh, actually no, it was Unity. Unity came out with a lot of bugs. Sorry. You got some news? What's the news, Egg? Esto calls me weird, but he's sat there watching Pilsio playing Genshin Impact instead of watching you play this. And that to me screams he's a weeb. That, yeah, major exposure right there. Well, he's probably just looking at what he has to do at the end of the year, you know? That's probably what he's doing. I don't blame him, you know? I would want to see what I'm doing as well. A wood shaft. A wood grip. Oh, let's go. We got two in the same. That's good. Let's see what he says. So we just need a wood head, and then we'll get that trophy done. Alright, see you, Fox. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good sleep. Well, well, well. Look who it is. I guess you're just seeing what you're going to be doing at the end of the year. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Esto. Why would I blame you? You just want to see what you have to do. Yeah, what a weed. What trophies do we have left? Oh, that's easy. Easy. I could probably do that now, actually. Just for another trophy, why not? We're currently working on that, and currently working on that. We got this. Hey, so have you noticed that I've gained like 100 points? Just busy watching anime. I'm gonna go for that other trophy as well. At this point, might as well. I'm gonna try the free click. Need to for a trophy anyway. How are you finding COD, Seg? You made much more progress? We're gonna change to the medium difficulty again. Because it doesn't matter if we win anymore. Side of the campaign got like 3 missions in. How's the campaign? Is it weird to play COD after Gravity? Yeah, that is a big difference. Shit. My mate James, he said that the campaign's like Warzone maps or something. Like he uses Warzone map. It's weird to watch Genshin after. That is pretty weird, Esto.
2K Sports
Okay, I've never done these controls, so I had no idea how this works. Hold, release.
Today's coverage
Wait,
of
what?
the Club
Okay.
Championship
Oh.
is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey Luke and Rich, I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were
Okay, I'm not
absolute
doing this
fun
right.
the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Yes, you never know what you're going to get from Bubba, are you? Once you think he's in the trees and in a bit of strife, he hits the shot of the day. Keep your head up here. This is
Oh, I meant to do another one at the bottom. I didn't notice that.
Pretty good shot there.
Pretty good shot, Jesus. I forgot to swing. Oh my god. This is going well.
Out of shape.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close
There we
to
go.
the fairway, but sitting really down.
I figured out how to do it.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Such soft hands.
Ouch, that's not the way they intended to start their day, Rich.
Nope, it looked like you were out there, Luke. Lucky to get away with a double bogey.
Wonderfully played. Henny.
You make me want to play this again, Leon. Can you do the PS5 version?
125-yard marker just nearby.
Because I'm doing the PS4 version.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This should play.
Great shot.
Actually, you'd automatically do the PS5 anyway.
Have left for birdie here.
Okay, you're all good then. Yeah, I'm doing the PS4 version because it was worth more points.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Oh, what a super shot. Currently at +1 for the tournament. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
You don't care about points? Yeah, I'm a bit different though. I'm in a competition. You're not.
Birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
I should have. Oh. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Okay.
Bit too heavy-handed there. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
That gets the job done. The Spaniard, John Rahm, currently on top of this one. We've arrived at a par 4.
At some point, but yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like you're not doing it by like you don't have a time limit on yours. You're just doing it casually.
That's a good-looking shot there.
And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
See, for me, for example, I got to do it by Christmas. It makes sense to do the one with the worth the more points.
What a shot.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here.
This one's tracking. And that will drop in for birdie. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. And with that now, back to level par.
Now a par 5 hole awaits. Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here.
What game?
Not a
Sig.
good spot to be. Well played. And they're playing from.
Oh, it's a secret, is it, for a video? Gotcha.
Currently a shot off the lead.
It's not Gravity Rush, I'm guessing? Or have you already done that? Okay, I'm not sure.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Wait, seriously?
To move into a
I mean, good timing, I guess. Oh, you already finished it? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I fucked up.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Well hold.
Welcome back, Tasman.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall.
So is that going to be like a Christmas video?
Here on the 6th.
Yep,
I don't know if you know him, but me and Josh are gonna record him. Yeah, I've heard the name. I don't think I've seen any of his videos though. I don't really watch many. Like literally, I probably watch you, Nick, and Doc. Are the only 3 YouTubers I watch. Holy shit! I forgot that's the power.
This part to move into a tie for first.
Yeah, nice to make a mid-range par.
Yeah,
So no movement.
I'll watch you.
The player remains at even par.
And a par 4 awaits.
I'm sort of fanboying right now that you're here, you know? And I fanboy when Doc gets in my stream too.
Time for the second shot here.
Even though I've known him for like 2 years before I even started YouTube. Probably longer actually, like more like 4 years.
Quality shot, that one.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. With this putt, he'll go one up on Bubba. And Bubba, well, never count him out. He may be all over the place, but he'll get you.
No, you had like... You had like 2 or 3 videos. Oh, yeah, maybe it's before you're bigger than you were. I'm not sure how big you were when I... But you did start it when I met you.
Obviously, coming up shy is a huge...
You might have only done like 2 or 3 videos though.
You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here.
Oh my god. I can't judge how much I'm meant to do the power.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Alex Noren currently in the lead. This hole's a tough 2-shotter.
I can give you VIP as well. Sure. You been around fairly often? Oh, fuck. That was not a good strike. You can check the stats. What stats?
That's a chunky lie. It's going to take all their talents to get out of this one.
Holy shit, Seg! I just, I clicked your account because I was curious how long you've been following me. 3 days is your 1 year anniversary of following me. That's crazy.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Smart shot, always back into the fairway as a safe.
7 video. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was. You definitely had a fair few videos, like at least 2 or 3. My 7. That's actually more than I expected.
Setting up miles from the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Oh god, there's no way of
Yeah,
telling
that's never
how
nice.
far I'm
Putting it
into.
off the surface, that hurts.
Because it's meant to be in the white, right?
That's certainly a shot saver there, Rich.
Chipping in for bogey. Luke, I don't know if that's a positive or a
They're
negative.
bringing the VIP value down.
Alex Noren is atop the leaderboard with a
I mean, it's already pretty low when you're VIP, let's be honest.
Time to face a par 4 now. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up
I think I prefer this, actually.
185 yards.
Now that I'm getting used to it.
Opting for the 5-iron. Should find the green here.
Thanks for following, Esto, for sure.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 1 under. And the Super Swede, Alex Noren, currently in the lead. Teeing off here at the 11th. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. And this putt to move into a share of first.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And
You overtook Gilded? Hell yeah.
a couple under par. He's currently
Climbing the
top
ranks.
spot. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these
Yeah, you got a point there, Esto. Gilded doesn't even trophy hunt.
Also bring in the
I don't know if you
white
can
on
be
the
too
right-hand
excited
side.
about
Just go
that.
ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter. The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill, a little pond over on the left-hand side.
Well, you'll definitely overtake me, Seg.
All in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in
That's for
order.
sure.
This putt is about 8 feet. And down it goes. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
By the time I'm behind him.
At the last, he'll take the honor on the hole.
Wait, when are you trying to overtake him? Like, do you have a time frame? Because after Christmas, I probably won't be playing PlayStation that much.
Penny, what have they got in front of them?
That's
here?
why I'm saying
From
that.
around 135 yards.
This one heading towards the green.
And how about
No, I'll still be playing PlayStation, just not as much.
right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Time to face a par
Praying
4.
that for that day to come fast. Wait, what? Why docs? Trying to get rid of me in PlayStation? Feels bad.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Opting for the 6-iron. That was a beauty. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when I wasn't going to play on PlayStation anymore. My bad.
That was a
Yeah, that day will come very quickly, don't worry. When Esto's still playing Safari Pinball.
It's for par.
Oh, fuck.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
Do you guys want to give me your honest opinion? Who do you guys actually want to win?
Not a bad shot, that.
Why is he playing it right now? No way.
Kenny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to trickle this one in the front.
Oh my god.
Downhill.
10 million? Nice. 20! Oh! 21 hours? Bruh, I've 100%ed this 4 times now. And my shortest one was... Did he just... Oh my god. That's a crack up.
Surely it's going to.
Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat.
And with just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
Hey, blame Seg, Gusto. Seg dubbed you in. I didn't even know you were playing right now. Hey, we're friends again. I wasn't expecting him to accept it, to be honest.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Sitting at 4 under for the day.
Oh, I think he grinded the online, that's why, Docs. I think I'm finding this pressing button one more enjoyable.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich.
Don't blame me.
Absolutely love.
I mean, I didn't know he was playing until you told me.
Be rewarded for it.
Okay, steady now.
I think it's close to the online done, getting the online done.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 5 under. Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Look at just 2.
Actually, I never changed my difficulty. I just realized I forgot to change it. Oh well. I guess we'll just get 108 less XP this game.
Begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the.
Oh, you're fucking joking.
Make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
I think it's more like a gaggle of birdies, isn't it, Luke? Gaggle?
Gaggle of birdies? A bonanza.
Bonanza of birdies.
Yep. All right. Beauty.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
And that's it. He's holding for the victory.
GG.
Well
played.
What a fantastic win this week, Luke. This player
Trophy.
was on top of their game all week long.
It just clicked.
Hard-earned, hard-fought, but well-deserved win.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
How many points did that one give us? Oh shit, that gave us 22 points. That's actually quite a lot for a bronze trophy. I'm surprised.
Trophy.
Trophy. We got 600 XP there. Did we actually keep the difficulty? I thought it went back to the lowest. Achievement! Achievement! Did you ever make a video on this one? On this game's sake? I don't think you did. No? Too repetitive? Or you just never happened, or? Because I do admit the platinum is pretty repetitive. Oh, you did it when your PC was broken. Oh, okay. So would you do a video now that you can do it again? Might as well, right? If you're going to be the sport game trophy hunter YouTuber, you might as well record every sport game platinum at this point.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race.
So what difficulty are we
FedEx
on?
Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Major Champion
Beginner.
Rich Beam in the booth.
Why did we get 600
And
XP before? I thought we already got I swear we got 600. I don't
following
know.
our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again.
Oh,
It was
yeah, that's a
great
bit faster.
rivalry First time round, and now
Still a lot
so
better
clever.
than
They're
the
gonna wanna
swing
beat each
method.
other.
Yeah,
I struggled with the
bullets
swing.
coming his way throughout this entire matchup. Let's see if he can dodge them. This one needs to kick left. Playing within their comfort zone.
But my
there.
question, Leon, is WWE sport
19 feet to the hole.
or entertainment?
Little birdie look in here.
Both. Can I say both?
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole.
What would you say, Kevin?
As we check the
I say
standings,
both.
Lexi Thompson currently holds top spot.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. That one's heading down Broadway. Rich, one of the big advantages.
Well, yeah, they call it entertainment, so yeah, you'd have to say both.
Around particular courses, but what advice would you give to the
It's literally a part of their name.
to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just
I mean, they're
try
still
to
physically
get
doing
good
stuff.
rhythm on the golf course.
Wrestling is still a
Don't
sport.
try and go out and
They're
try
just
and hit
acting
too many
on top of
control
that,
shots or go after
basically.
too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go
It's
in
still acting
with
in
it
some stuff,
and just
real,
try and play a little bit on the
I think
defensive
75%.
side. Don't
Yeah,
get too greedy.
like it's
Don't
scripted
try
and all
make
that,
too many things
but they're still
happen.
like
Go in there,
doing
find some
wrestling
fairways,
moves and
find some
that.
greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
Oh yeah, this push button one is so much easier. I'm actually getting accuracy.
What's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
They get a little ground draw here. Yeah, nicely played.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole. This for a birdie run.
Oh, just missed. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Yeah,
A par putt on the table.
definitely, Mof.
Well hold. Let's move on.
After
I also
that
describe porn like
this player
that.
is second in the standings, behind Lexi Thompson.
I don't think that's a good example.
Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, just missed that one. And this putt to move into a share of first place. Moving right along, they're currently tied for first.
I don't say it's not real,
alongside Lexi Thompson.
but a lot of
Always
entertainment.
like
If
to
it was
see
real
your
wrestling,
name
it would be
moving
more
up
like
the leaderboard,
UFC.
never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
Well, wrestling is a sport, isn't it? Isn't it literally at the Olympics and that? Do you see porn in the Olympics, Esto?
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
He's currently tied for the lead.
It's just scripted wrestling. That's the only difference.
Well, this one's right at the pin. It's just about 3 feet away. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And that will take him to 2 under. Time to tee off at the 6th. Oh, that was pure. One wins.
Yeah, the amount of shit
Season.
talk,
Looking for number
both
2
in
here today.
oh fuck, I fucked that up.
Ooh, that was a little bit of an interesting pass at it.
UFC, they just do a lot of shit talking now, pretty
And here
much.
we are with the
Yeah, I
third
guess
shot.
it's part entertainment if you count like the press conferences and that.
That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Olympic wrestling or WWE? Wait, what? What for? What? What's the question? Sorry.
Oh, what a lovely putt to make.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Mof. Like, obviously in the ring it's real,
And that will
but
take her to 3 off the lead.
Looking
But,
good at the momentum after
all the
going
shit
for
before
birdie.
the ring is all scripted. I fucked up again.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. Sitting at -3, currently in top spot.
Bro, what am I? What's going on?
Going with the 5-iron here. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
He has this putt to save his par.
That gets the
Yeah.
job done.
Yeah.
Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds 2nd.
On the tee of a par 3.
Well, the people that own UFC own WWE now, right?
Opting for the 5-wood. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
And to answer Esto's question before, isn't
Just 4 feet remaining between.
isn't chess
one and a half.
technically a sport?
This is what they have left for par.
Just didn't drop. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest
Yeah,
of
so
it
is
is
esports.
void now
Yeah.
after that drop shot by our leader.
What's the definition of a sport? Competitive play, pretty much, I'd say. Which, okay, I guess.
What are you seeing down there?
I'm sort of countering myself now with the WWE because that's not competitive, is it? I don't know.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
I guess when I said that, that sort of counters what WWE is. It's not competitive, is it?
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Oh, okay, okay. Those two, Kevin, the last two are still what WWE wrestlers do. It's just not competitive, though.
This one's dialed in. Nice
Like, they still train and, like, all that, but the competitive aspect is the difference,
Well,
you'd
Rich,
say.
this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
That's tidy. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
See what you've created here, Kevin?
And here we are with the third shot.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Oh, that was
Playing their
trash.
fourth shot.
What the fuck was that?
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one will run uphill.
I'm only joking, Kevin.
If it's up, it could be in. Good putt that. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff from about 100 yards. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yep, he's putting Rosie's nosy out of joint with that one. That was an incredible approach.
This one's for birdie.
That will drop and it will extend the lead.
And that will take him.
You want to go to an Irish pub to fight Esto or drink with Esto?
There is a couple of shots up at this stage. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Why not both?
This one looks
True.
a little
Why not
safe at
both?
the green. Oh, good look at birdie here. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
I'd say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. This shot was about 140 yards out.
Currently leading by 3.
Well, that certainly makes
What is
putting
this?
easier when you can hit a shot like that. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Oh my god. That thing must be heavy though in that guy's defense. That's funny.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We find ourselves
Yeah, he's too busy getting his ass kicked by me, so he's scrambling to get points left, right, and center.
483 Rich from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick. This one is chewing fiber.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
He sits in first position. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Why didn't it knock out the priest then? I don't know. Maybe he has a head full of steel. I have no idea. It was pretty loud thump though in the mic.
That's some good golf right there. Sitting at 6 under.
Outright first here.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Holy shit, how much better am I going with this compared to the other stick
Courage
one?
here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
So much easier.
They should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Oh!
Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge.
Wait, that would have been an eagle?
A single
Really?
Stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
That was wonderfully done. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up with the next couple holes.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Rich, we find ourselves on the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options.
Hey, Mexican.
You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right.
Fuck that
Now
up.
your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
A chance here to snatch the title if this chip drops.
It's all come down to this. Putt for the title. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, so luckily they've got another chance. Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is
Did you see Esto again?
If one is good, 2 is nice, isn't it?
Maybe.
2 wins on the season for this
He wasn't
guy.
in the crowd. He must have been in the trees. He was just hiding in the tree.
Rich, they only
So I was
had
trying to
one
knock him
line
off the
in
tree.
Entire back 9, but they were able to pull out the win. That's very gutsy.
By the way, last 6 items for my
Luke,
trophy.
impressive
Oh,
win
nice.
all around, I gotta say, a gutsy performance at the
Alright,
end
I
of
think
the
we can go up
tournament.
another
Final 9
difficulty.
holes. Job well done.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam,
Like the
entire
monkey is.
Hard
Yeah,
Working
exactly.
folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Well, we still got 500 XP there. I'm so confused. Oh, there's a course challenge. That's why. So I guess that course wasn't hard. Just watched the latest episode of Rick and Morty. Nice. How was it? Yeah. Pretty good. That's good.
Sports and the PGA Tour.
Alright, let's do this. Another difficulty up. See how we go.
The FedEx Cup. We're at the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. Today's coverage is about to begin.
Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following
Bro,
the featured group.
this is so much easier.
Looking
Holy
forward to
shit.
following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving, can't they? While they might remind you of Happy Gilmore's caddy, this player is one to
Back to
beat.
play for a little
Good
longer
luck in
before
this
bed.
rivalry because you're going to need it.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Currently,
Does have you been getting the missables? I know the Yakuza games have a fair bit of missables.
Summerlin is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with a 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope. A wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie here at the second.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Oh, that's a ripper.
I think some side stories are missable, but I haven't missed anything yet. Okay. Yeah, just keep an eye on that, because those games are pretty long. Be annoying to go back to that.
Very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Well, that's beautifully judged. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
It was on a good line. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. Currently 2 under for the day. The 4th at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole. Just be accurate on approach. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
This looks good.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. The 5th at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole, ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Ooh, right by the hole. That's disappointing. 4 feet to the cup. Looks good off the blade. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot.
Crazy the difference, eh?
The 6th at
With like
TPC
the
is a snaky
stick one
par
compared to
four,
this
running
one.
430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers.
From about 130 yards here, he leads the field by a stroke.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, get in. That one had eyes for it the whole way. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
Nicely done.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Couldn't really do much there with.
Short with that effort. Not bad though.
I don't think that was that bad.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Leading by a shot after that hole. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 5 under. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. The strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
It's tracking. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Not bad. Around 110 yards to go. Opting for the 9-iron. That might be one club too many. Oh, well done. 20 feet to the hole. That was a gallant attempt.
Putting for a par here.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
This is their look at birdie.
Ah, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
so close. And that should secure the par on this one. He's currently sitting in 1st place. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water. It starts around 150 yards short.
Devil!
Goes right up past the green.
Thanks for the raid, dude. How was zombies? Modern Warfare 3 zombies. You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. It's okay. That's good. Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit. I've enjoyed it so far. How far are you into it? I'm still up to like the first. I'm up to like the third tier on Act 1 still. So I'm still pretty early in it.
Going with the 8-iron here. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Okay, steady now.
Putting for a par now. Yeah, nice.
17 out of 40 already. Damn. Yeah, I've only gotten like
After that hole.
how many trophies have I got? It's hard to track because of the stupid Modern Warfare 2 DLC thing. I think I've got like 5 maybe.
13th at TPC Summerlin is
Let me
a
check.
monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze.
Yeah, 5 bronze. So yeah, I've got the tombstone, the 100 kills, the 9 perks, 500 kills. Yeah, so it's still pretty early on. I've put about maybe 6 or 7 hours. Definitely going to be looking in to get back into that later in the week.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently in the lead.
Oh, what the fuck was that shit? That was shocking.
Time now for the 4th shot. How close was that,
That was a
to
bit
going
better.
down? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. 8 feet to the cup.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Second shot here on the 15th. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
On a nice line.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well.
See, if I was using the stick, not the push one, the stick one, I would have definitely went into the water there.
birdie with big wings. Great putt. The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 measuring just under 200 yards from the tips. The green shapes hard right to left towards that water hazard. Make sure you're clever at shaping your ball, or don't take on any hole location that's tucked in near to the water.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today. Come on, ball, don't deny him.
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. Well, this player's mighty fine. Their lead is now 9 after that performance.
And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Rich, take me through the final approach here at TPC Summerlin.
This green is very long and yet very narrow. It is tough to get the judgment with your second shot spot on pin high wise. However,
Hey,
there's
Nicholas.
still chances to
How you
make
going?
birdie should you need one to win the tournament.
And it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event.
I'm assuming you just woke up, so good morning. It's nearly my bedtime. It's nearly 1 AM here.
Well, at the start of the week,
I'm doing pretty well.
lining up, wanting the win here in Vegas. But this is the player who's come up
Just
trumps.
grinding some levels in golf, PGA.
And nobody
Trying to get closer to the Platinum
shining
Trophy.
quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
And as we recap all our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to our gal on the ground, Henny Koyak, for bringing us all the action from this group today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
How much XP are we going to get from this? No, we went another difficulty up. 700? 600? 600. Okay. Happy with that. We're up to level 19 now, so we're getting pretty close. We're going to get to level 25 for the platinum, pretty much. Oceania? Yeah, I'm from Australia. So I'm assuming you're in the US? Just a guess? You haven't seen the display bar? Oh, you mean the trophy overlay? With the points and rankings? US East Coast. Oh yeah, it's a public one that any streamer can use from a Discord, community Discord. It's pretty cool. And it's got its own leaderboard on that. Pretty much it's based on completion. Where we can like compete with each other. Friendly banter. Yeah. So currently we have like, how many people do we have on the leaderboard? I'll check quickly. We have 85 people on the leaderboard so far. So it's growing. Yeah, my career can get pretty grindy, I'll admit. Do I stream on a regular schedule? Yeah, pretty much this time, I wouldn't say every day, like most days. Like I might have a day off here and there, but I don't really have a set schedule. But it's pretty much around the same time every day. I have a rule for myself that I don't have 2 days off in a row. So Generally, if I have one day off, I always stream the next day.
Champions Invitational
I think there's only been like
is about to start.
2 or 3 times in the past year I've actually had back-to-back days off.
Hello to Henny Koyak down on the course.
Mostly 2K23. Oh, no. Well, I go for different games.
Following these two players,
I basically go for all the...
ignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for
I go for all the trophies in games, so try and 100% games, pretty much. So, like, we did Assassin's Creed, Rocket League. So, yeah. We pretty much just tackle different games, get all the trophies in them. 100% them. That's what we do, pretty much. 2K23 just happened to be a game we're working on at the moment. Where is that? Oh, it's PlayStation. It's trophies on PlayStation. What platform do you play on? Ah, Steam PC, gotcha. I also go for Steam achievements as well. Alright, let's see how much harder this is now. Oh yeah, it's much harder. Still better than what we're doing with a stick though.
You like that, didn't you? Time for the second shot into the first. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Wait, what? Apparently we're in the bunker.
That got a little out of control, I think.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And here we are with their 4th. Bogey putt coming up here. Tracking. Facing early adversity there after opening up with a bogey.
Starting off with a bogey at first.
You don't think Esther's gonna stream ever again? He streamed today, Yangs.
Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
Are you saying that because of
At the
pinball?
second. Come on. You better
Yeah, he
go.
streamed today.
And he
He's
has
streaming
it
Last
on
of
the
Us.
Oh,
He's
they
going
got
for The
so
Last of Us.
unlucky here, just off the fairway, but not sitting nicely.
Ah, yeah, he wasn't. I don't think he wasn't serious about that. Yeah, he was
From
saying that as a joke.
110 yards out.
That's definitely left of the green.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. 14 feet to the cup.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Super shot that.
Testing for Smurf?
And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Wait, test. What do you mean by testing
Now
for
on
Smurf?
3, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. That's nicely done. Playing from around 110 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
That one's headed right
Yeah.
and staying right.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Great shot, Leon. Great shot.
Playing their 4th shot.
Oh yeah, I think we gotta go.
Inside rough.
I think this difficulty we're struggling a bit, so we're just gonna go back to the old. Pro aim. Pro AM. The arm hurts. Oh my god!
The momentum right
Holy
in
shit!
there, Rich.
Saving a stroke there by chipping in for the bogey.
Did I just got that on the full. That was sick. I want to see that again. I've never done that.
+1 for the day.
Oh, is it not going to show the replay? Surely.
Here we are at Echo.
It didn't even show it. Feels bad.
And it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is
Oh,
just
okay.
fine. If you
I
find the
see.
fairway,
Oculus.
second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
No one clip it? You don't want to show my skills?
Here, Henny.
Setting up here from about 155. Had a fantastic
Ah, thank you for that,
drive.
Oculus. Appreciate it.
And should find the surface. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond.
I saw it again. I can see it again now, Tasman.
So after that hole, he's now up to even with the card.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
It's time
Thank
to
you.
step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Add a thing to my arm where it checks my blood sugar and always hurts for a bit. Oh, yeah, I know what the thing... That machine. Yeah. Yeah, it does make your arm feel weird, doesn't it? Oh, thanks for that, Oculus. Anyway, I'll be lurking because I'm getting ready for bed. You're a good Tasman. Appreciate the lurk.
Going with the 6-iron here.
That one should find the surface.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Second shot here on the 6th. Nicely done. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Yeah, that's some positive momentum now. Right to the top of the leaderboard they go.
If you ever join Smurf, friend me and I'll add you as a community streamer if you like. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Because I'm not sure... Like, what do I have to do?
Oh, absolutely flushed. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season.
Is it just for PGA? Like, is it for multiple games? What is it? Because I like I said, I only go for trophies, so, and achievements.
Lovely effort that. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
A 7-footer right here.
Little birdie looking here.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Just missed.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
We've reached the 8th hole. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, this one's
Oh, so close.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
a chance to get to 3 under with this putt. That's frustrating. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par.
And after that fine display, they are holding first spot on the leaderboard with Lydia.
We also have
Carter
Xbox
trailing in
giveaway
second
challenge
place.
going for a couple more
It's time to begin
days.
this par
Right now,
four hole.
PJ. But we also have Valorant League of Legends events where partner with 2K and doesn't. I'll think about it.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it?
Cause
How bad
like I said, I don't really play.
Nice
Oh my
tee shot,
god,
but
this
they
is
got lucky with
terrible.
this lie.
Like I might play this once every like.
And here we are with the third shot. He
Like I don't
leads
play
the
many
field by a stroke.
competitive stuff. That's it. That's all.
Opting for the 5-iron. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Playing their 5th shot.
Oh my god, I keep spamming it, which is costing me.
And this next putt here is for a double bogey. That's a disappointing stroke. That's a push. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. That
I don't know why I kept pressing the X over and over.
Transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home.
Huh.
We rate this player's performance so far.
Not bad. 2 back with 9 to play. Can't afford any mistakes. Let's see if they can continue pressing on and making birdies.
Oh, well played. Second shot here at the 10th.
I just had to have a hole when you guys are awake. And the other half of the board is asleep.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Sitting at 1 over.
So when you say add you, like,
7th.
would I add you on Steam?
Time now for the 4th shot. Just 2 shots behind. Well, that should save him. That one from the sand. And he needs this to save par.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Surely it's going to.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that now,
In-game communities.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
time to play one of the one-shotters.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That was special.
A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt.
Because if your thing's based on
Was on a good line.
like 2K games
3 feet to
and
go
all
here for the
that,
hole.
I'm probably not like suitable for that, you know what I mean?
And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot.
Yeah, you're all good. Oculus, I'll catch you later.
Close to getting a share of the lead, but gone with
Alright.
that effort for birdie.
Hey, Bruce.
Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Unless you want your group to see me playing my friend Peppa Pig. Like, literally, we could be playing
That is a
Peppa
feature of
Pig
this
or
golf
some
course.
crap
Hitters
like
can
that.
Actually take it over everything down the right-hand
It's like we
side.
play a lot of
That's for the brave few. Second shot,
different
downhill
games
slightly to
on
a
here.
massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
I did it again. Why do I press it? I gotta let go and then press it. Oh my god.
No, that's too bad. It's just about 3 feet away. That looked good for a long time, didn't it? And this next putt, it's for bogey. Just 2 shots back after that hole.
I'm not playing so
Teeing off
bad
now
this
on
round.
the 14th hole. From around 140 yards here, only 2 shots off the pace. Going with the pitching wedge here. This would be a great up and down. Big putt for par coming up. That's pretty tidy. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That's heading for the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Getting ready to play their third.
He's 2 shots back. I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Love watching this player around the greens.
It's time for a 1-shotter. Choosing the 9-iron here. Needs to make a move soon. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Now at the 17th hole. That's a good-looking shot there. From around 180 yards out. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh, tidy-looking shot that.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
This player getting ready to play their final hole, just a shot off the pace.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here at the 18th.
Well, this is an important shot for this player. Knock it close, set up a birdie, and force that play off.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. And this putt for a final score of 71.
Oh, we fucked it.
Crushing, isn't it?
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And that's how he signs off on this event.
Well, Henny, that's a fine performance. In fact, one for the ages. Very few people come up against the likes of a Tony Finau and cut them down to size.
Luke, I just cannot.
Sorry, James, I don't know if I
This
responded to you.
player has every reason to be happy with that performance. They set a goal. They challenged Tony Finau. And they beat him. It was
don't.
textbook. It was so
I can't even
fun
understand
to
that.
watch
Assassin's
TV
Creed
to
3,
be
that's
able
all
to
I can
follow these
understand.
two going back and forth throughout the event.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey, Luke and Rich. I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round. And I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to following along with these two. This is a rivalry that could be one for the ages. Can't wait to
I'm
see
doing
what
pretty well,
sort of
Bruce. How you going?
generate.
Oh, that one was zooming past the hole. What's in front of them, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Getting pretty close to this platinum now.
And that's an opening hole par for this player.
That's a rock solid par right there.
It's pretty much just grinding levels at this point.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
That tee shot looks pretty good.
Correction, mate. This one ended up in the sand.
Coming up.
Yeah, play some more Modern Warfare 3 today. From one bunker to the next bunker.
Buried
Oh
in
my
the
god.
bunker. Doesn't get much harder. And here we are with their 4.
Oh, I was still...
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Putting for bogey.
Nice little
Hopefully we
putt
should
on
be
that
done with Act 3 today.
one. The
Nice.
Englishman, Justin Rose,
I'm still in Act
captivating
1.
this tournament, playing
I gotta play it
nicely
more.
on top.
I just want to get this done, you know. Get ahead of Esto at least before I continue that grind.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Yeah, that was a safe play. This putt is from 14 feet.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
So I reckon I got maybe 1-2 more streams of this. Depending how early I start tomorrow.
Oh, terrific. What an effort.
England's Justin Rose finds himself back on top of the leaderboard. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Second shot here on the 4th. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Oh.
Misjudged the speed of that one. And this putt for a share of the lead. Hey, that's a chance. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Here we are at the 5th hole of Foxhole Golf Links. 424 par 4 from the tips.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver, but from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one.
We're on X-Ray and the only 12k
To hold your putt.
zombie kills.
Putting for birdie here.
That's going to be such a grind. I read on Power Picks that, which me and James did figure this out.
That was a gallant attempt.
If you keep going to exfil and then not leaving, doing that over and over, you can get zombie kills like really quickly.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
According to Power Picks, it could take up to like 15 hours of grinding, which is still a lot of grinding, but I think it looks worse than what it is, if that makes sense.
In the right direction here.
Oh, you did that a couple times? Yeah.
Sitting at 1 under.
So I think that way makes it not as bad. Like, doesn't make it seem as bad as it is.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, that's a handy shot. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Looking really good.
That's a good putt to make. That sets the great players from the good ones.
And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
He shares the lead.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, so close.
An opportunity to make a par here. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Only worrisome trophy is to kill that thing in 6-player squad.
We find ourselves on a par 3.
Apparently, yeah, have you gotten to that yet? I know that's in the last act. I don't know if it's the final. It's probably the final mission, I'm assuming.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
This putt for top spot on the leaderboard.
Apparently, if there's another squad fighting it with you, you can just go up to him and ask him to squad up or whatever. Oh, it's a final mission. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, if there's another squad fighting it with you, you can like go up to him and press a button to like request to join squad or whatever, like combined squads.
Players will be licking their lips at this par 5, measuring just over 400
So that's probably the best way to do it.
This is a gift to end on. However, you've got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those trees come into play,
I'm just going off what
To the
Power
left,
Pick
give
said.
yourself
Like
a
I was
long
reading
iron
through the
second
Power
shot into
Picks
this
guy.
massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front nine
Oh
with
my God.
possibly an eagle 3.
Putting
This
for
one's not
eagle
going to go
here.
well. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Oh, wow.
This is their look at birdie.
Now that'll hurt. 3 putting in for par. Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Time for the second shot at the 10th.
From the sand, are they able to get up and down?
Playing their 4th shot.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
God, that's shocking.
Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
The story missions are so weird. You load into the game, so go to a special contract spot, then exfils you put on the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't got into the missions yet. Like I said, I'm still in Act 1.
Just didn't drop.
That is
This
weird.
one is for bogey. Ooh, right by the hole.
Well, a disappointing double bogey for our leader there, but that's provided some wonderful opportunities for the chase pack.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Good looking shot this.
Do you reckon you can get to that final boss today?
Kenny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Pretty good shot there.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
A par putt awaits.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. The 12th hole at Foxhole Golf Links is a strong par 3 measuring 216 off the back tees.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that greenside bunker.
Ouch, that hurts.
Putting for a bogey.
And that ensures that he's back to even.
Well, I can
par now.
think so. Each act has less missions than the last. 21, 15, 11. Oh, okay.
Welcome
Well, that's
to
good
this
then.
hole.
The grind
It's a
cuts
par
down
4.
as you go on. That's good to know. Yeah, so you might get it.
Disappointing that one. Second shot here on their 13th hole.
What a shot from the rough. This
Oh,
is
wow.
gorgeous.
Oh, what a
I'm surprised that went in.
range.
Check out this little beauty. Nice touch. Yes, sir. Gets it to go. Thank you.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Thank you.
Shot here from
Definitely
about
wasn't a fluke.
140 yards.
Just 2 shots behind.
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
Those little chips are a bit awkward on this.
Well played. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. And choosing the 8-iron here. Great looking shot this. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, that's stellar play. Back-to-back birdies. And what a time to make them.
Hang on to your hat, folks. We're on for a wild ride.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Welcome back, Devil.
Tied for the lead.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Justin Thomas, he looks like he's having an absolute blast out there today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
1 wheat bix too many, I think. And this putt coming up for his par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens.
Might try and do
at the
BO4
17th.
today.
Standing on this par 4 and
Oh, you're gonna try and do
what's the strategy?
Mason
What's going through their mind?
and Shaw?
Attack it or lay back.
Well, sure we can still boost. But Mason, yeah, you have to try and do that
Players
legit.
left with an opportunity
Fuck.
to get up and down here from the sand. This would be a great up and down from this spot. A little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again.
And he needs this to save par.
And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
Nicely done. Well.
Never find the shot. Yeah, you're just gonna have to keep trying. It's just an RNG luck thing, pretty
Also,
much.
Real excitement running through the veins as this player tees off their final hole for the event.
You're probably better off doing that mode
There's some
with a
tremendous
sports
moments
car.
out there. It would not shock me at all to see this go to a playoff.
Because once you find it and activate the array, it's easy. You just hide until you're top 4.
Going with the hybrid.
It's just actually fighting the item that's a pain in the butt.
And if this goes down, they'll go down in history as the Falcon Open champion. That's frustrating.
Well, moments don't get much bigger than this.
Well, I didn't see it coming, Rich.
Yeah, I might try that.
This one's
Sucked
going
I
well.
didn't get that one done during the boost. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We've got extra holes coming your way.
Did you get to work on time, by the way?
Wait, who's not ready to go away yet? Loving the action.
This will be intense, Rich. So much pressure, and these players won't be stopping until one of them wins the hole. Buckle up.
Oh, let's get into this. I can't wait.
That should find the cut stuff. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Left yourself an opportunity. And with this, they'll become the Falcon Open champion.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, just missed.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. It all comes down to this. Yes, you can feel the tension building. This playoff's going to another hole. Next hole in the playoff will be the 10th.
The blackout's the only thing that's making me not want to touch the game, and hell no was 7 minutes. Oh, you're late? Ah, damn.
What a drive, look at that.
Yeah, once you... Yeah, blackouts...
10th hole.
It's easy to say blackouts everyone's platinum blocker for Black Ops 4. Oh, you're all good.
Chip drops
Yeah,
to
yeah.
win the
Golf's
event.
going well. We're getting relatively close. We're pretty much just
That was
grinding
totally
levels.
up and down.
Yes.
And they've done it. They went the distance and then some. What a way to win.
What a putt at a most opportune time, Luke.
Where's the plat?
Great
You mean when's the plat?
Well, that's how you take care of business, Rich.
I reckon the plat will be...
second playoff hole. What a great win for this player.
I don't know how long it's going to take to level up. I'll say 2 streams max. It could be next stream, depending how early I start. I say. Like, if I start early, I probably could get it done, but if I start probably later, like today, for example, probably not tomorrow. Where's the plat? The plat is here. Yeah, I know. I don't know. The plat is coming soon. Hey, Jordan. Who's the plat? Who is the plat? Oh, I thought I was going to say Tiger Woods or something. It's close, get ready for it. Yep. I'm not going to get it tonight, no. Because it's nearly 2 AM. I might do one more. I'll do one more for the night. That'll get us to level 20. And then we'll have 5 levels to grind. 5 levels to grind tomorrow. Only 2 AM? Yeah, only 2 AM. Nine AM. Jeez, did you stay up all night? Did you play Call of Duty all night?
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
13 hours,
Today's
damn.
coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Yeah, thank you so much, Luke. I am so happy that I have been put with these 2 players because they've been going back and forth at each other on social media leading up to this event. They seem to really have something to prove, a bone to pick with each other, and it'll all be settled out on the golf course today.
Yes, well, I don't want to cop any flack for this one, but Xander's going to kill you softly all around the course.
And this one is for his par. And that finds him in a share of second. This hole is a par 3. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Well, it looks like it's too much close.
Whoa!
No green in reg, but a chance
Jeez,
to save
that was
the
too
par.
good of a shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Sitting at 1 over for the event. And the 3rd hole here at Old Marina Golf Club looks very familiar, Rich. Par 4, playing 444 yards.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach Golf Links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary, as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side. Find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pool. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
Ooh. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. That was a gallant attempt. This next putt is for bogey. And that putt is holed, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Hey, Pig. How you going?
Quality shot, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Trying to get to even par with this putt.
Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
Just didn't drop.
My putting game's been terrible this game.
This one's right on 8 feet.
Looking to sink this to be even with Xander Schauffele.
Beautiful shot. And
Oh, you got the same trophy plat? Nice, congrats.
Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard.
Yeah, we are near plat, Mof. I reckon,
See what happens here at the 5th.
if not tomorrow, definitely the day after.
This player
So Wednesday we'll definitely have it.
Something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Now, with any luck, they can hold this and manage to leave Xander Schauffele behind. Get some momentum here.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway, or is it headed towards the rough?
Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green.
Oh yeah, how did the multiplayer go? Was that glitchy?
Going with the 8-iron here.
Because I actually experienced it when I was helping Gamer try to get his plat. The multiplayer is a bit glitchy.
Your distance control gets off.
And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Bubba Watson is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be.
Didn't see anything glitchy? Oh, it wasn't more glitchy, it was more connection issues, really.
Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with...
Like, it wouldn't let us connect to each other for some reason.
Golf balls and blades, and I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
Going with a 3-wood here. Come on, get down.
Man, I hate it when we hit it
Wow,
too good.
what happened there?
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Nicely holed and for par.
I did see a floating head just before I did the club. Oh, really?
Momentum for this player,
Yeah.
moving up the leaderboard. The 9th hole here, though.
I'm glad you got it done, Pig. I didn't realize you...
On a really
To be
tough
honest, I
time to
missed a
finish.
lot of your
Well
Saint
played
Tro
by
streams.
a par four,
I didn't get to see many of them. So I didn't realize you were that close to plat already.
Those who like to work the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling because this hole has got so much beauty. I love the second shot, the bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
Even for the day. Currently leading. Opting for the 6 iron.
You can tell I'm playing an easy.
Heading into the sand.
Easy AI when I'm playing like dog shit and they're still winning.
Coming up well short.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. Now this one, this is important. This for par.
It was on a good line.
Yeah, man, I'm just... This game has just been terrible.
Right on 6 feet. That's tracking.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the
Yeah, being
field
Saint Tro
there.
out, I
They
wanted
put
to
down
get
a
it
bogey
done
on the
so I can
scorecard.
start Back for Blood. Oh, that's why. I see.
Lead.
Yeah, Doc and Alex made really good progress yesterday.
Donking drive there.
You got some catching up to do now, Peak.
And from around 135 yards,
This one needs to kick left. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 4 feet to the cup. Ouch,
Oh, for
that
fuck's sake.
Putting for bogey here.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
I'll catch up today. It's going to be a 20-hour set. 20 hours?
In a row, never a
What
good
the
sign.
fuck?
Have to see if they can rebound from that.
just
20 hour,
back.
what, 20 hour Back for Blood
Let's
session.
head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to be going.
Bro, you guys are crazy. What the fuck?
All right. Facing up
Wait,
and
so
down.
how do I have times not match up when you guys are doing 20-hour sessions? Or is Alex not a part of that?
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Alex may be there. Okay, yeah, that's where.
This shot from about
That makes sense.
190 yards out. Just a couple back.
So I was like, if Alex is there, then I'm sure we would have had a time gap.
Looks to be going with the 5 iron.
Not that it bothers me, because like I said, I don't know if I don't really want to add it to my PlayStation account.
See if we can make this big putt for
Not with this
birdie.
comp anyway. I don't think Mof would be very happy if I started Back for Blood on PlayStation.
Oh, so close.
Considering she wasn't happy when I started Modern Warfare.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's begin the 14th.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I'd say he's about 165.
Wait, you weren't happy? Wait, you weren't happy with me starting Modern Warfare?
Looks to have chosen
Why?
the 9.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
You were happy?
This putt is for a
Yeah,
shot.
you're happy to ruin my day,
Yeah, with only
Bruce.
4
Now
holes
you
to go
you
in
guys
this
are gonna get the
round, this is a
100%. It's gonna
good
make me
opportunity,
very
big
upset.
moment for this player.
Gonna make me depressed. And then Esther's gonna laugh in my face.
Okay, steady now. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
These are on rails, looking good.
There it is.
Let's be honest, Esther's already laughing in my face that everyone's playing Modern Warfare 3.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
You did say something about golf when you started it. Well, I mean, half my games are literally required on other people.
Looks like they're going with
Black Ops
pitching
1
wedge.
requires other people. Black Ops 4 requires other people.
All right, Henny.
Apex, which is not worth it because
Has to put
that's
this
like a
one down
big ass
rail.
grind for what, like 50 points, whatever it is. I guess I could have done chess. Dead Island, I'm waiting on Martin, the gamer, final gamer. So literally all my games are
A par putt on the table.
waiting for people
And as the putt drops,
that I've started.
heading down the stretch.
And just
I mean,
a few holes remaining.
Dead
Let's
Island I
see
didn't have to
what they
wait,
can
but it'd
produce.
be a lot more fun to do with someone, you know.
You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from about 105 yards,
Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. That's frustrating. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
nice little par putt here.
And there it is.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Well, Rich, don't know about you, but my eyes are wide open.
And I was only joking, by the way, Bruce. I don't care if anyone starts
Every
it.
player is going to be salivating to get here. This could be the easiest hole
It just
by a long
surprised
shot
me
on
when I
this
saw
golf
so many
course.
people playing it.
Fairway, massive, most generous fairway out here. Second shot, a little bit uphill, but let's face it, just 506 yards, slightly uphill. I promise you, every player in this field is thinking eagle and nothing but.
But overall, St. Joe wasn't as glitchy as
Getting
I
ready to
thought it
play
was going to
their
be.
third. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Yeah, they probably patched it since it got released. You probably heard all the stories when it released, but they've patched it since then.
And with it, a share of 3rd spot. Oh,
This game has just not been the game, I
putting
swear.
for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Sitting at 2 over for the event. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. No, that's not the shot.
I know, lol. I mean, I would play it anyways, but making the DLC made me extra want to play it since it lowered my percent. Yeah, I forgot about that
This is what bad luck
logic
looks
as
like.
well.
Just off the fairway, but
I
sitting
forgot about all the
down.
people that want to get a high completion. They're gonna buy it just so they can get the 100%
Opting
back.
for the hybrid, I think.
But I mean, I think it should still be worth a fair bit of points. I reckon.
He's 2 shots back.
Like, it should still be worth 5,000 plus, right? Right? I hope. I'll be disappointed if it's under 5,000.
This putt is for a score of 72. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. And as this event comes to a close, it'll be a top 10 finish for this player.
Top 10s are always good, Luke. It gives you some confidence going into the next tournament.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Can we get up to level 20 at least? Level 20, come on. Yeah, let's go. So we've got 5 more levels to go for the platinum, pretty much. We do need a... level up our... putter thing, what's it called? Beatings, that's what it's called. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wreck-It Lee 97. Appreciate it. We're actually heading off now, but I appreciate it anyway. Alright, so next stream, hopefully, maybe get platinum. If not, definitely the stream after. Yeah, we'll see how we go next stream. That will maybe kick Gasto in the ass and make him actually get trophies. Who knows? We're gonna chuck a raid to Bilbo, playing Genshin. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you guys later. See you, Pig. See you, Bruce. See you, Mof. You guys have a good day.